Alrighty, greetings ladies and gentlemen, this is Great Riak here, and I welcome you to more Final Fantasy XVI. You can believe it, we are at Alrighty, greetings ladies and gentlemen, this is Great Riak here, and I welcome you I just want to make sure my tab's closed. But yeah, now that we have, now that we're on the final story quest of the game, I figured it's time to go. First things first, we're gonna go to Cyril, wherever he is. Yeah, so where there's a will, we're gonna go towards where there's a will real quick and talk to Cyril. Oh, hey Cyril, what's up?
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here.
Oh yeah, he found a letter from Erwin.
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
My beloved sons, as I ask much of you, no other way to secure a future for our Dutch and our family. Even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms. Only with all Rosaria striving as one might we last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through. Such are obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue our work. Know that you have the strength, courage, and the will to do so. It shall be an arduous inheritance. So, I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and faith I hold for both of you. Her father, Erwin.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate. What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim.
Oh, goddamn, okay.
But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message.
That's true.
Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
That's true.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
Yeah, it is.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Who do you mean? Yeah, who?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
Alright, who is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Shall we go to the archive? Oh, okay, right up here is the archive, okay. I like how there's so many... Hero's guest. Oh, who is this?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you.
Ah.
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
I mean, we were legally supposed to be dead 18 years ago, so...
You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
Yeah, good
I merely
stuff.
did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
Ah, that's...
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear.
Oh,
Matching
armbands.
armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed.
Is this an
He
equipable
had
item?
intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you,
Oh, yeah.
Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it.
Yeah, where is it?
It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see.
Oh.
You do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy.
Oh, is this gonna
Were
be a
you
hunt?
to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
Of course.
What else?
What else? Yeah. What else? Hell yeah. Alright, slay Simur in Titan's Wake. Let's go. And and after this we'll go and
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
oh yeah, will that giant beast from earlier still be there?
There it is!
For House Rosfield. Nice try.
Oh, you got me like that? Yeah. Like that?
Over here!
Okay, yeah, you...
Attack! Nice try. Get him!
Really thought you could do that to me, Griff? You little griffin bastard?
Attack!
Okay, that was terrible on my end. Okay, I dodged you just in time. Yeah, I'm doing terrible against this one griffin. And there we go. Okay, we're doing a lot better damage now.
Too slow.
Okay, that's a lot better than I expected. Hell yeah. Alright, good shit. I'm just killing as much damage as I can to this fight.
This one. This one. Nice try.
I'm able to get that one, so that one's good. Okay, an ability finish is always nice. And how much EXP was that? Only 600? Come on. Oh, a key item, the Heartstone.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Then let's bring it back to her. Oh yeah, that guy's got a music box that I can buy probably, yeah. Because I've not been buying any of the music boxes this game. And since I'm an endgame, might as well.
Are you buying or selling?
Bit
A
of
fine
both.
choice. Of course. None left, I'm afraid. Of course.
Oh, okay, so all of this is...
Go safely.
Alright, so let's go to Lady Goditha and finish up this quest. So yeah, this entire stream is just gonna be a filler stream.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
2 pieces of Hearthstone, let's go.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Ah,
Lady Goditha, The lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Oh, okay.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours.
Are they equivalents or are they going to be
all.
mementos?
Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy.
It's only
enemies
you?
who would thwart his vision.
Yeah.
Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be
I wanna
realized.
mute, 'cause this is endgame.
And only if
We're
we stood
literally on the
together
last quests of
as
the game.
Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would
So,
entrust
yeah.
to you, his heirs. But this
Yeah,
was
if you don't
more
want
than just a
spoilers,
message.
you better go now.
It was a promise
Honestly, Azeroth.
that he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me
go
of his
ahead, man.
intentions
Go ahead.
for the
I don't blame
bands,
you. You don't want to get
of the
spoiled.
deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing.
That's a good way to think about it.
And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered.
Oh God, yeah.
And that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha,
Oh,
on
fucking
behalf of
ridiculous.
my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
But God, this game is
Thank
like
you, my
top
lord.
tier where I'm at. Like,
Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
alright. Okay, and now this quest will
The
end.
bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry
God,
Cliff?
that I saw
Let him
those
see
screenshots.
that
It's
you
ridiculous.
have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on
Like,
in
seriously,
you.
that's just the most
I
ridiculous
suppose it would be
shit.
churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
Yeah, I would agree, like, just because of how Xbox fans are treating that shit, you know? It's just fucking ridiculous, you know?
Come on,
Their
Clive.
disrespect for the Japanese
He's
market,
waiting.
the Xbox is constant trying to appeal to it, is sad. Hawks Cry Cliff. Let's go see Elwyn's grave. Oh, it's on the hero's. That is quite the fitting place for it.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now.
Yeah, I know.
Father was truly
Project
capable
League
of.
Fantasy is not going to
Perhaps
do
these
well on
bands would have
Xbox.
helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
My God. Alright. Yeah, no RPG really does well on the fucking Xbox. I've noticed that. Caching.
Quiet.
Goddamn.
This one. It's over.
You're good. Okay. But yeah, this is really a spoiler part of the game, Azeroth, so I'd be very, very fucking careful if I were you. Because I know you're still playing it and you don't want to get spoiled, and I don't want to spoil anyone on this absolutely magnificent game. Like,
He's just back there.
hey, Argo, great to see you, man. Oh, who's right there? Oh, that's just a grave. Okay, yeah. Alright, hello. Yeah.
Father always fought for what he believed was right.
Goddamn.
It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
I mean, there's that part where we played as you for a bit, Joshua. That was pretty nice.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
Also, the fucking music sells
We
everything.
all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
Yep.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I don't think Argo can really buy a PS.
I shall be borrowing this, Father.
Argo, I don't know
if I may.
your situations on stuff, but I know you just
might
come by to
watch
watch
over
an
us.
expanse story with me. No,
As we follow in
I
your
always
footsteps.
appreciate that. Because I know that you're more of a Nintendo person because you're a Fire Emblem fan like I am. So, oh, what is it, Clive? Oh, he was seeing a ghost there for. Oh God, yeah, Elwyn. That's cute.
We won't lay you down.
Ah, goddamn. What? Like, all the personal connections that Clive gets are so nice.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Alright, quest complete. For good EXP. Oh, hell yeah. Archduke Elwin's helm. Oh, we get that into Clive's chambers now. Nice. Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Okay. Oh, is this how I'm gonna form, like, my main party now? Because if that's how I'm gonna... Oh yeah, I got the Genji gloves. I got some good stuff here. Oh, you have one of those sisters. Okay, I get ya. Alright. What's the next quest I'm going to? Havel at the gates of Rondalah. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, happy early birthday, by the way, Argo. I keep forgetting that you're that much younger than me at times, you know? Okay, what do you have?
Well met.
I'll buy that.
A fine choice. Farewell.
Anywhere closer to Rondalah. Okay, nope. I can just get on the chocobo the second.
Do you see that too?
Yeah. But... Alright.
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop.
Come on, let me ride my
I'm
chocobos.
scared.
There's chocobos in the town. Let me ride the chocobos, damn it.
Come on. Run
Alright,
like the wind.
chocobo riding time. I wish you would keep the damn chocobo theme because that chocobo theme is great. Hey, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. My sister had the same thing happen with her college. My parents paid for her college. I didn't go to college, it just didn't feel right for me. But honestly, if you can get your college paid off, or paid for by other people, or just
Can't
paid
be
in general.
Rutherford, can it?
What's going on?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Oh shit.
Allow me.
Hello, Clive.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him. This won't take long.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish
Oh,
him.
I see you guys with the staves. Oh god. All the gallons.
Get him. Get him.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with not going to college. I agree, like,
Get him.
Like, I get called out for this by being called, like, anti-education. Saying this, but as someone that was really needed if you, like, yeah. Yeah, exactly, like, college really be at that point, like, real quick before I continue, college should be exclusively for what you need it to be. If you're gonna, like, go into marketing, take marketing classes. If you're going to go into, like, a STEM field, fucking yes. You need that shit. But you don't need college for. Writing classes, acting, all that. Most actors never go to fucking college.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Alright.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Good on you.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic.
Education for saying you don't need college.
It's a fucking disgrace.
And that's one of the things that I disagree with.
Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am.
Damn right,
or the
Clive.
urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons.
Damn right, Clive.
So long. So many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw.
Yeah, I'm Zeta Chad Clive Rosfield.
I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to.
How about your
What we
Uncle
need
Brian?
is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Gav?
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Probably
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Oh, who is it?
Beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
Goddamn yeah.
I shall.
So who are we bringing?
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
So who is it? Is it gonna be
Very
Otto?
good, my lord.
It's gonna be Otto. If it's Otto, I feel like that's a good ending for him too. Part of the new world and everything, you know?
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine.
Yeah.
No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin.
Oh, hey,
I hope
oh,
I can convince
Quentin.
him at least.
Oh, Quentin. Okay, we're gonna go to Lost. Okay, the Gauntlet Vales. Alright, Quentin. Alright, so is this area still like, no enemies? Or will enemies start appearing here now? Oh, okay. That's how much of this area is now a safe zone. Crap. Okay, Orabelle Downs is still, now Lost Wing is now Dead Wing. We're now literally lost. I still like how it's the closest teleportation point. God, I have not been here in forever in game. Alright, so where's Quentin? There he is. Okay, cool.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
Holy shit.
I know it's a lot to ask,
Okay.
but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've
God,
done
I
so
love
far?
these
They want you
finales
to
to
speak
stories
for
so
those
much.
who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
Damn right.
A stirring argument.
Yep.
I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe
I mean,
these
they're
days.
90% Akashic, 80%
Hopefully not for long.
Beastman now. So you're good.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Right, return to the hideaway. Go to the hideaway we go. Got so many, got so many of these quests to do. And, my god, I'm gonna do them all. Because, what is this game without quests? Another new quest one? Oh, come on.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there.
Okay, let's see,
As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Oh, yeah.
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I love how supportive Byron is.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier.
Straight up how beautifully.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
And that's true.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
Oh, goddamn. Okay, so everything's turning on our side.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Please tell me that I don't have one last part to do. Or... Oh, okay, we're all at the meeting. Okay, hell yeah.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Yeah.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Oh my god.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption.
Okay, that's
Two
good.
such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Oh, Rutherford.
Friends?
I can't stand the man!
Oh my god!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Oh my god.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Fucking uncle.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the bloody outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
I just love how it's like a reasonable old man and then two silly old bastards. Not so subtle.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm.
Yeah, sounds good.
And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles,
right?
that our
Feels
cause
like so.
is
It
just.
feels like not too long, but
There
so
will be
long ago at the
disagreements,
same
yes.
time.
And I imagine some resistance, much
It is,
resistance.
like-
But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves,
Outlaw comparisons,
then
but
I'm
this reminds me of the
confident
Order of
they
the White
will
Lotus.
follow. The
Only
fate of
with
the
one
world
less member.
lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Yeah, we
Uncle
can.
Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony?
Oh my god. There's a smug smile on Quentin's face.
Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Rutherford. I would love to have Rutherford run onto the screen like right at that point, you know? But that's probably the completion of that quest. Oh, back to the hideaway, yes.
Well,
thank you,
my boy. The stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you.
Oh, that's an amazing callback to the beginning when we first met with him.
I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will.
Oh, a new part of his Clive's collection. Hell yeah. Quest complete. Another 9,600 gold gil XP. Oh, hello, the Triunity Accord, displayed in colors. And I will be right back. But yeah, I will be right. I will be right back after I find where the hell I'm supposed to go. Tale to tell. Okay, but yeah, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. Let's go search for a wild wyvern. Oh. Oh, that's why it says there's a hunt now, because now do the Waloed of... Now do the Whirling Band Waloed, okay. Go across the bridge to Isla. Oh yeah, we can go through the Anger Gap. Oh. Bloody hides, okay. God, this huge bridge. It feels so weird going through a huge bridge and it not just collapsing on us as a one-time thing. It's how I feel about the Midgar or the Nibelheim bridge. FF.
This one. Sick of.
Alright. Everything I'm gonna kill now. Please no ball. Please no dual fly motherfuckers, please. Because I hate those fucking clans. I'm out of here. Audi 5,000 and a half. Fuck you. Oh yeah, on the trifles. Okay.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over.
It has.
Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Oh! Alright, pulled that off masterfully.
Over here!
Who chose your death? It's gonna be Clive.
Nice try.
All yours,
Thank you again.
slow.
Okay. There we go.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
And now we can go back to Harpocrates, the hideout. The hideaway. Because why not? So let's go, Dion. So let's go. Let's reunite with Dion. Let's see if we can make him a party member too. Because having Dion as a party member would be fucking awesome.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
Wyvern Tail ×1. No. Or Wild Wyvern. I like that ironically it's right next to Lindworm. Yeah.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Good on you, Clive. Let's go, Clive. Let's reunite old Grandpa with a kid he used to care for. Because Dion's not his grandson, but let's go.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
Oh, no.
No. Only to the shelves.
Yeah.
Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done.
Aw, Dion, I love you, man.
I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Your resolve was
And that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
Damn right, Clive.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Alright, so... Crow and Tet, they're looking and they see a royal guy. They're gonna pick his pockets later, I would. I would if I was those kids. I see a royal guy dressed like that, it's like, hey, look, his pockets are for Brian for the picking.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
I just love Dion so much, like...
You'd be surprised.
The guilt that he feels is totally natural. And nearly genocided his own people. Even though it was out of his control. He killed his own father, while his father was trying to defend a vessel of Ultima. And my god, is this game. This game is tying up all the loose ends via side quest.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Oh God. In this world, I actually don't mind how interconnected. Oh, the flowers that the wyvern tail.
The color is unfamiliar.
Oh, the wyvern tails were what his father were always holding.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild.
Oh.
Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking
the flower that I'd always bring his father.
Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins. But once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it. Just as yours do not define you.
God damn. I love this fucking game so much.
That it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
Oh, he's crying.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Oh. Just in the respect that Harpocrates still has for Dion after all this time. And most of us wouldn't give Dion here,
Our roots do not define us.
No wonder my
stepmother didn't like him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're technically half brothers.
Reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
In all technicality, they're kind of like stepbrothers, no?
I shall not forget this.
And more found family, yeah. More family.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tails. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Me too. Me too.
These flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T.
Well, let's go.
When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you.
Let's go.
That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well,
maybe someday.
When that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Quest completed. 9600. Bahamut's Mercy. Okay. Of course he has Bahamut's Mercy. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna check my renown if I can. Can I check my renown from here? Oh, 1,003. I can upgrade an ability. Master it? Okay, which do I want? Oh. Hey, you know what I might place this with? Because it's gonna feel so weird, but ouch. Gonna try this, see how that looks. But now that we're done with those, let's go into my room. See some new what new shit. Let's go. Oscar, what part of go to Eastpool do you not understand? Why are you still here? Right, next is the rusted battle helm. Archduke Elwin's helm, worn in his victorious campaign while the Northern Uprising. Later laid to rest upon his memorial stone. Now it sleeps in Clive's chambers. Constant reminder of the bravery and selflessness. This is the man in whose footsteps he and his brother to follow. The Triunity Accord. Signed in Porta Solte by representatives from Rosaria, Dalmatia, and Sandbreck. This mutual accord sets the stage for New Age's storm, if not officially, then at least in spirit. The Stolas Quilt. Lordman Harpocrates' best-loved writing implement, whose ink has penned away many a learned tome. It said that long quills of the Stolas become good with the wishes of it years over its long lifetime. Word is just waiting to pour out onto the page. So should the day come that Clive puts down his sword and picks up the pen, not find his one and only incredible enemy in writer's block. I love that. That's fucking great. Alright, what's next? Whole again. There has to be that a single word of thanks did not really suffice to express my gratitude for connecting me with from a distance. Home made me who I am today, and yet I thought that I should never set eyes upon it again. That those who took it from me had forever robbed me of a part of myself. Now I am whole again, thanks to you. I regret that I can only fill the gaps in your knowledge, not the holes in your reason I shall ever be in your debt. Ages of Fate. Do you remember what you told me the night at the Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, pay the dominance upon yours? But are we not both dominants of fire? The flame of our forebears not burn in both our hearts. Should I not protect you as you protected me? You have chosen to be my shield, now let me choose to be not what our father wanted, as Sid wanted, cast aside fate and forge our own paths. Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength. Bringing together three men from different backgrounds is not to be without some difference. However, come together we did, for a better Valisthea. The Triunity was but a first step. A longer, more bitter journey waits us all, one that will almost certainly end in hardship. Yet what matters most is not the destination, but we can learn from one another while on the road there. You have paved that road for us with your courage, Clive. Now we must have the courage to walk it. Icon brought her much suffering. Also, Shiva weighs heavy on her heart. Poor friends indeed lighten that, if only a fraction before we carve the skies. I would speak on this more in private. Yeah, let's hear Joshua's request, because
if Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Alright, Chrysler, let's go. Yeah, I've got a lot to... Holy shit. Like, they pack this full of side quests in the most insane way. Yeah, our turn fits so well at this point in the game. Because we are going in on our turn. Hey Joshua, what's up?
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us.
And that she should come
to
with
let
us
her
and
know
join
that
in the
we
final
still
dungeon.
need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Yeah, I could understand that.
It seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
To invite her along.
True. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Yeah, Clive. Not women possible. Alright. Priceless, let's go. Okay, from Hawk's Cry Cliff. Oh, now we can go over there. Okay, you've unlocked the ability to actually go. What are we gonna fight here? I don't like it. Oh, there are?
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
Go talk to her, dude.
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard?
To the hideaway, then.
To the hideaway, then.
Alright. Back to the hideaway. I love that, like, we have a whole bunch of quests to do, and I'm probably not gonna do them all.
Let's hope one of
the... Okay, just...
gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Yeah, hopefully they do. Okay, I thought that was another quest for... But... Priceless. Alright. Are you sending me another piece of mail? Safe returns. Thank you, Clive, for ever indulging the whims of this doddering old soul. A shame that for far too many years, I allowed stubbornness and fear to keep me from something so simple as letting a friend know how proud I was of him. Your intervention has lifted a heavy pall from my heart. Perhaps upon your triumphant return from the skies, may I be inclined to set sail the page that quill I gifted you. Set this page that quill I gifted you. There are many of us here are first-hand account of your time with the Holy Prince, myself included. Ifrit. I have my sincerest gratitude for reuniting me with Master Hippocrates. I embark upon this most important of journeys, heart-free of regret. Though in these past few minutes I've come to realize that the longer I spend in the company of you, brother, I find myself in your debt. I swiftly see the mess as ultimate, not to save the world, to save an eternity of recompense. Well, Leon, that's just it. That's just it. We're gonna owe us a big motherfucking time.
So what do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Alright, for us. Some dark steel, whatever I can get that. Ah, okay, so that's clever. Clever Dark is made of Ice Brand and the Dark Shard, okay.
That it? Fine.
Say what you will.
Okay, what does Frederica Botanist have to say?
Oh, what brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Well, we know Man's Hill is not a good place.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right.
Yeah?
I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows.
Off we go then.
Off we go then.
Let's go. What you got right there?
Welcome, welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. I'll be here if you need me.
Fortress.
Oh. Joy. Okay, I did not go into the front entrance. That was my bad.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Yeah, and the side quests actually do change the world too, which is such a nice touch. Because Final Fantasy 15 side quests. They were good, but have really been okay. I've been here, but it's been a long ass time. Last time I was here, not so many Akashic.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Well, if you say so.
Attack!
Okay, ultimate here.
This one. Get him. Go to him.
That was a bit of a random encounter, but it fits, I guess. Oh, this area is Akashic. I don't like how much ether is around. This area is a bit too ethereal for me. I can't use. Oh, right. Animal instinct's not for side quests. If fucking only can. Oh, there's a Akashic sentry. Come on. It must be around here somewhere, damn it. Oh, they're over there.
Look, brother. You see them?
I do. The flowers and our friends.
Now, Torgal! Get him! Over here! Get him!
Alright. Stay down. Dead. Let's go. Oh shit, what's next? Welcome back, Argo. We just, we're looking for flowers for Jill.
What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
My bad, but
Slow.
alright.
Let's try.
Okay, so this guy's gonna die. Holy fight. Oh.
Get him!
Alright.
Kill!
Alright, cool.
This one.
And it's slain. Hell yeah. Alright, so how much EXP are we gonna get for that? Okay, only 2,000 basically, but... Oh, a miniature... Oh, that's gonna be good for crafting an item, I can already tell.
That was harder than I expected.
Excuse me?
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
They're as beautiful as Jill, you know?
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
And Clive, you should be the one to give them to her because Jill's your girl. Your girl. You and her.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Yeah. Oh my god. Alright, head. Oh yeah, Jill stays in my room the entire time now. Because we basically share a bed together in game. Which, good on you, Clive. Good on you, my dude. Oscar just staying out there is such a... Alright, Jill, what's up?
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Aww. Yeah, just the two of them. Hell yeah.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything.
Aww. I love these two so much.
We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or...
Tried to.
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits.
Goddamn, child Clive knew better.
In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
Aww.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court.
Aww.
They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted.
Of course not. You were just
I was
property.
nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right.
Damn right. Damn
I'll never
right.
forget that feeling.
Something that you guys have kept over 20 years, I swear. Destiny.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me.
Aw. And I did.
You have. Again and again.
Could have been making it again after that. Oh god.
Where do you
that
see
was
us?
bad.
When all this is over.
Don't know.
Ah, god, don't do this to me, game.
Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Aww.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Oh, god damn. I applaud this. I fucking applaud this. Like, every time I see these two just happy, I need this.
I never was much good at garlands. But it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
God, I love these two so much. Please don't split them apart, Square. Please, like, I cannot wait for them both to be added into Opera Omnia. Like, I will wail for their items, I swear. You put them into Opera Omnia, I will fucking buy. I mean, buy their shit. Fuck you. Give me. Please be a party member now.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
Yeah.
Right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Oh, thank you. Gonna be a party member now too? Quest complete. Priceless. No Daisy Carland and Emma's Kiss. Oh! Okay. Well, back to the hideaway. I bet you that Joshua will be in the party too. Yep, 4-person party, let's go. How big will you let me make this fucking party square? Because if you're gonna allow me to do this, just know you've opened up my Pandora's box of large-ass parties. Actually, let's go this way for some quests. Oh, okay, what's over here? Who are you? Oh, it's going to be, Doris. What's up?
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point.
Ah, okay.
And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now.
You have.
And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Walud, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Yeah, then we go together. Hell yeah.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was.
Is, if he's still alive.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Okay, so everything is getting established here. Journey to Balmung Dark. What do you have? Azare the Cursebreaker?
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout.
Oh.
Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
My time is yours. Let's go.
One can never have too many scouts.
I know, exactly.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Alright, trial and error. Let's go.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
what do you have for us to...
I wasn't expecting you back so
How close am I
soon.
to,
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
I still have 325 more to go. Okay.
All done?
What all do we have for hunts now, my dude? Oh, the Wailing Banshee and Garnick. Okay. God, if I do everything, will I have any more to do? Because God, this is just I'm like end game. I feel like when I'm done with this, I'm gonna be level like.
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol? I heard she was kicked out of the universe.
Oh, hello, kiddos. What you gonna do? Oh, they're little bears.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Kid keeps messing up.
When did you last see
common
her?
phrases.
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Midadol's inventions.
Yeah, we'll
Don't
be
listen
good.
to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
I'll go help, yeah. I'm a little worried about Mid myself.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
He knows. I just love how, like, Miles with kids, it's like, they're so active and just how silly they get. Alright, Mid, what do you need from us?
Mid, if you have a...
Oh, shit.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't see it to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it.
Hell yeah.
The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them.
Good on you.
I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
God damn.
First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
God damn you.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Yeah, let's go.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
I'll lead the HD. Let's see what Miss Horny has to say.
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me. All this time, my heart has wandered hither.
Yeah, I'll go talk to Ronan. Let's see.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Alright, so... First things first, we're gonna go to Northreach.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Yeah, well, it's obvious it's right there.
Oh, no. Well met, Sid.
Hello.
This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me.
Gav's a homie.
No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out.
Gav is
it
a true
taught me
homie.
what one man can do if he puts his mind
Gav
to it.
really is just
and
being
I've been
a full
training
fucking
ever
homie
since,
in this game.
so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't done anything yet.
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
Okay.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
That's smart.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Is he gonna die?
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Damn right.
All right, Ember. Impress me.
Alright, Ambrosia, let's go.
Faster!
That would be fucked up if you could lose Ambrosia. Like if you just worked the poor Chocobo too hard into an Akashic. Hey.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Or maybe not.
Yeah. Oh no, what are we gonna find?
Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Get him!
Oh, that was good.
Get him!
God, it feels so nice having this full action party here. Let's go. More down.
This one. All yours,
And it's dead. Hell yeah. Ability chain, assisted finish. 600 EXP is not bad. Not good either, but hey, we got Dragon Talon. Let's go.
Ember, are you...
Oh, he's gone already.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Yeah. After we go and grab this. Kestrel's Afraid. That... Oh. Slight. Yeah, I'll do that just for a slight defense. Anything to change my HP. I'd much prefer the randomization of my HP than anything else, really. It makes it feel much more, you know, unique to me to do that. Where is he?
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
He's gonna surprise you.
The right man for the job. I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey?
How did you...
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire.
And he did it all on his own.
He did it all on his own. But Sid, he did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree. Of course.
Yeah,
we'll await
good
your
job.
evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
Alright, to the hideaway. All this traveling, man, I swear. Hey, once we finish this, we'll have more stuff, and
There's something about it.
You should have.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope.
nah, it wasn't.
Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
I think he does, yes.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine.
One
more chance.
Yep.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place.
He'll learn, he's young.
Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days.
Yeah, that's true,
But that's
yeah.
why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Alright, for another quest complete, let's go. For 7,200, and some good renown. Pile drive. I'm gonna switch out, let's see what I can switch out Zendit to. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna keep these on because these are gonna be good. And let's go and talk to this last quest person here. Or are they gonna be upstairs? If they're upstairs, I
Whatever
hate.
should I write next?
Yeah, they're gonna be upstairs. Oh, you bastards. You cheeky bastards. Let me go down the other way. Fuck y'all. Okay, fine. They're up there.
I will not let them be forgotten.
Oh, Herman, what's up?
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory.
Badbach.
Or rather...
Yep.
I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured
fuck you.
until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care.
God damn.
Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
No, I'll go instead.
You are a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
That's why I'll go instead.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
Oh, yes, we will.
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Let's go. Litany of Errors. Alright, so... Hi. Tabor. Yeah, let's start by going to Vidagris. Let's go. I'm gonna start doing all of these quests. From where they are positioned. Oh, come on. Don't give me the Final Fantasy.
Run like the wind.
You're not giving me the FF15 issue. Fuck you. I like that the Akashic did not notice me. Hyenas are noticing me, but that's okay. I must simply outrun them.
You deserve a rest.
Yeah, you do, especially with where we're going. I don't want to test my Aether Flood theory.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Conditioning schedule. Today's exercise of the press yard. 20 sandbags, such duration as instructor shall dictate. Furnace burn intensity to be gradually increased. Live combat. 1 to 3 hellhounds depending on...
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
It is. Like, Aether's everywhere, but that's what Waloed wants. Bodbach Conservatory. Writ of Incorporation. Kingdom of Waloed hereby incorporates this institution wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to get themselves in the service to their state as soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bearer disposal within its bounds is punishable by death.
Disposed of.
Fuck yeah.
Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place.
It really is.
I need to find that registry.
Registry. I've learned recently that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as babe. But inquiry in the military confirmed it. It was her. I've been torturing my own flesh and blood. Now I see her everywhere. Today one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. Her smile. Smile she inherited from her mother. Mother I killed for giving birth to a bear. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wife, all of them. Out of my hands. I can bear the guilt no longer. So I've decided that tomorrow, I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches. Last torment I subject them to. I'll command them to tear me limb from limb. Tear my cursed corpse beneath the white tree. Crooked hands reach the sky. Supplication. Beside me my shame, my curse. Record of all their names. All those I have wronged.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan?
Only one way to find out.
Only one way to find out.
We'll have to deal with any Akashic we find too, because this place is gonna be an Akashic graveyard. At this
A forked white tree. This must be the place.
God, this was another fucked up quest, but it makes sense. A torturer torturing himself to get what he deserved.
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
Ah, goddamn.
This must be the registry.
Alright. Bodbach Conservatory. Registry of Bear Losses. 846V. 8th calendar 16th day. I don't think so. Yoshi-P said there might be DLC if they think about it, but Yoshi-P said he wanted this to be as like standalone as possible. And same with Matsuno. Hans, 10 years old. Lithification. Alfred, 9 years old. Come to conditioning. Franz, 12 years old. Lithification. Helena, 10 years old. Emaciation. 846. 8th calendar. 17th day. Bruno, 11 years old. Disciplined for attempted flight. Johanna, 12 years old. Disciplined for attempted flight. God, this is all too fucked.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery?
Oh. Oh, there he is.
In was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
All yours!
This one.
Over here! Sickle!
Nice try.
Alright, so...
Over here!
Okay. You guys are always my worst Alright, Death Ray, Blind Justice, God. Alright, let's keep beating the shit out of these guys, they deserve
All yours!
God, this is so broken, I love it. Like, they're just stuck in a tornado getting fucking no. And there we go. Yeah, this is another one of those dark side quests, but it makes sense because a lot of the bearer stuff is dark. Clutch mine. Eater right. Okay, good stuff.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
20 pools of steel silk. Alright. And we're gonna go back up to the Ravenwent Whales. All the way back to Balmond Dark. Because got a little bit of
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark.
Let's
The
go.
longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry.
Akashic Orc Spotter.
Sickle!
Alright.
Over here! Stay down! Go to him!
There we go.
It's up!
And that's in 750, okay. Not the best, not the worst either, but yeah, that entire situation kind of reeked of World War II Nazi concentration camp for kids, like that last quest that we...
Over here!
Are you really The only thing I will let you just go without punish. go. Mortal Blow for 500 EXP. Alright, Doris, what you got for me? Girl.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly.
Let's
Let me
go.
check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
It would suck if, like, Doris's questline.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough
It
to turn a
is.
bearer? I hope not. We're risking...
It's unforgivable. It's the worst thing that sadly in history we
Locked up
do it
tight.
too much. We do it way too much. And that's more dead for 700 EXP total. Balmond Dark, writ of designation. General Elude hereby designates its facility a prison for the detainment of bearers both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of the strictest secrecy. Any mention, therefore, is punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the pursuit of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bearers in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Oh, will we have to fight the Kuza beast? I hope so. Sharp fangs.
This
one.
Go for it.
To get exchanges with them would just be a pain in my ass.
Get him.
Let's go. Okay, 1050. Let's go. What's next? Recommendation concerning Kuza beast deployment. It has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. The exercise conducted thus far, however, Beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment besides regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearer captains be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to maximum benefit with no loss of Waluder lives.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even
That's
the
a good
Imperials
question.
take better care of their branded than that.
Yeah, the Imperials did. Like it. Right, they're right. We did. And what's this last document? Memorandum on Kuza beast feeding. Recent storage supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza trusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding this way, suggesting that live bears may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bears are no longer of use for training purposes now. no longer of use for training purposes, can now be repurposed as required.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Yeah. Alright, right here. Oh, a mage?
This one.
Over here. Now it go through. Alright, so more. Outdoors make it past those Akashic.
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death.
Yeah, I know.
And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late.
Okay.
And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet.
Let's go.
Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Let's go back down. Dollar's key. If I ever fight the Kuza beast, I'd love that. No, I'm gonna kill some more Akashic this way.
Company.
Get him!
You know what? Killing more Akashic always.
Over here!
Down, I'm allowed to give with more people.
Stay down!
I mean, the biggest part here so far is 5, which I've not seen since FM4 days. Oh. Shard and jump back down like a superhero. Release that lock, and let's go.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Alright. Okay, an amber. That's gonna be some money. Oh.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Oh, a survivor. Oh shit, a child.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any
Let's
other
go.
survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger.
Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
What? Where's Chadwick?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away.
Noble to the end.
He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Let's go.
We have to run.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Damn right, Clive. So we're gonna go kill that thing. It's got the hunt thing, doesn't it? Who's a beast? A rank. Oh, it's a behemoth. Oh, this is gonna be excellent.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Good on you. Okay, so we're defeating a hunt as part of the thing, right?
Thank you, brother.
show going. Okay, we can't do this yet. And it's slain. Let's go. Didn't even use all of my potions. Not even just high potions, just potion. Nice. Behemoth Shackle and another meteorite. That was just a behemoth. Let's go.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
Nope, but we killed the monster.
I'm fine. I think.
No.
Is that Chadwick's journal?
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways.
But he did what he thought
He
was
was
best.
here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You
It is
fool.
not. It is not, and that's
Come on.
what he figured.
We have to
He
get her
knew
back to the
that
hideaway.
one life was significant.
We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not.
And we slew the beast that slew Minnie. That made
I'll
errors
see
its
that
food.
she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Is that a completion of the quest, or are we going to the hideaway back to the hideaway? After this, I'm gonna get some more water and go use the bathroom, but I'll wait until this quest is done.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him.
Yep.
I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own.
Yeah, that's true.
And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
And, alright. Let's come. Yes, it is. Alright. So, what will you... 100 EXP? That's another level up. Level 48. God, that feels good. Got Breath of Darkness and Meteorite. Hell yeah. And there we go. Let's see, I'm gonna check our hunt board just real quick, just 'cause I'm curious. To the hunt board. So we've got the Masterless Marauder. Our army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve, but this particular specimen's training has long since ceased. Whether its captors turned to Kashyyyk with the rest of their comrades, or were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bonds, we'll never know. All we know, there is none left alive who knows words to put an end to its rampage. A show of force will suffice. So, we don't know where it is in Waloed, but I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry that took a little longer than I expected. We've got 2 months now in Walloon. But we first gotta look for that registry to Herman in here so we can complete another quest. How close are we to those last bits of items?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Okay, nope.
All done?
Still a fair bit away, but I can take care of that. Now, the fact that I'm doing every hunt on this first run, kind of insane to me if you ask me. Alright. Now let's see what Herman has to say about getting
I hear that you traveled to Ash. Sid, did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did.
Yes. Come on, let's give it to him. The Bearer Registry, let's go. We can recount all the corpses.
I may? The Bearer Registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back.
He's right, Clive's right. You gotta honor those.
See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
That was supposed to be a comma, but sometimes the subtitles do fuck up.
I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Anytime, my friend. Alright, quest complete. Litany of errors for almost 10,000 EXP. Alright. So, real quick, we'll go to abilities. You know what? I should have mastered Gungnir. I have Rising Flames equipped. I'm gonna check. No. Just having. Okay. Good stuff. I think this is going. I know I'm just using Shiva without using Shiva abilities, but hey, that's fine. But I'm really using the full, like, purely her abilities for, because, my god, her stagger's insane. Yeah, I got, yeah, I killed Barnabas, so after killing Barnabas, it's kind of now become, my, I now have every icon except for, yeah, I've got all 7 icons under my control. Like, all 7 known ones, to say the least. Garbage. Okay. A wrong way to that shop.
Are those bellows easy to work?
But yeah.
Would you like to see my wares?
Yeah, Odin.
Certainly.
I have everyone because I have gotten everyone.
May we meet again?
Like, all of them are still able to use their icons and everything. So it's not bad. Right. The Karava. There.
Ready, go?
Actually, something one closer. Nope. I'm just gonna go straight from here to Karava.
Faster!
I need to really start restoring my fucking potions.
Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor,
Where would you hide? I know, right?
It looks like we found him.
This one.
Alright.
This one.
Yeah, okay.
Over here!
There's the good stuff. Alright. And there we go.
Nice try.
God, okay. That was good timing. God, that tornado is good. But yeah, so many people want a 4th icon slot because it feels like because there's a lot of ones that people want to try, but it's hard to really go with that once you find a good.
If Mid needs another, she can come and get it herself.
Oh my. Oh. Duty Undying 2. Old Hill. Okay. Oh, right, it's by the... Oh, right, it's in Rosario. Right. So obtaining oil from Altill. Part 1. Oh, wrong way, okay. Now where, oh where did this bucket? Okay, if I go to the docks, that's too far. Come on, at least give me a sign where the oil could be. You're gonna do this to me. Oh, there you are. Okay, thank you, game.
Mid's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Oh, yeah. So, gonna keep looking. Come on. Where can it be? Oh. I like how it does just put you in the right direction after a while.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Alright, back to the hideaway. Rather quick, no combat, thankfully. Alright, so let's return to Mid.
There's something about it.
DM acting me. Another the lining. Okay. Okay, just how many quests are you gonna give to me? I can only take on so fucking many.
Back again?
Gonna stay in the realm?
What is it that you wish to learn?
So all of Waloed is gone. Novel. Arlay. High Cardinals still here. Fight is one, fight is one, fight is one. Fight has one. Prize. Okay, I'm just looking at everything right now. Edda. Hell yeah, okay. But yeah, so I like that most of our alliance are alive, while almost all our enemies are now dead, with some allies being. Hell. Oh yeah, that kid's back.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Yeah, we're at the final battle.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Oh, I know, lady, I know. And I am going to be finishing up with the state of the realm. Yeah, Mid's. I keep forgetting Mid's underground, so it's like, yeah.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Yeah, please, please. I had to find adamantoise for it.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1.
And a 0.
And a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Oh, Mid.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear.
Oh.
Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
Yeah, I know, right?
The young'uns? But why would the...
You know what?
You know what?
I don't
want to
wanna
know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Let's go. So, speak with the children in Patreon.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Alright. Come on, Jocelyn.
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding.
She's
She's fine.
Aw.
She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you 3 can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say,
a
set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Let's go, kids.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
Smart kids.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it!
They're gonna give us the gear, and then we can hand it to Mid and be
Is that
finished
all?
with this quest.
Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your
Hoard.
Just in case.
Oh
Thanks,
my
Sid.
god. These kids are all too happy to help, but it's also a good thing. This atmosphere of this area feels so nice. Especially
Well,
for endgame.
Did they have it?
A brass cogwheel.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? It's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place, well, you just wait and see.
Oh god. I'd love it if we could use the Enterprise to fly and like we could just fly over the world. At this point in the story, like we unlock our airship.
That should do it.
Perfectly for end.
Here goes nothing.
Keep trying.
Titan's tits.
Titan's tits. I love that so much.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared.
Yeah, I know, right?
The Mithril engine was made to
But
make dreams
it feels
come true.
like a reprieve from all of the dread.
But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
No, it's not, Mid.
show folk how to take flight, and it won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
I mean, that's a good point.
People will lose their homes, children, their mums, and their dads.
You know, speaking of...
Like I lost mine.
Speaking of raining death and shit, like, this is gonna be some dark shit with the Great Rick, but apparently Oppenheimer was banned in Japan. Because, like, yeah, I mean, obviously it was banned in Japan, but it's just like, it just feels fitting to bring it up because, like, yeah, Mid talks about, like, people using this to drop on people and kill them from the air. And that's just, like, I feel like Hiroshima lives very much with Japan. Yeah, that's how home is meant to feel, yeah. A good home, at least.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Why not both?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
Yeah.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this.
It's weird, man, like... Oh, hey,
Right.
Cryptid TV! Yeah, this game is
When this is
straight up.
over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines
Straight up
to
game of the year,
Zemeckis
man.
and
I'm
sling
at
them over the
Endgame and I
edge.
love it.
I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
God, okay.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war,
It really
Jamie.
it isn't.
But it isn't like it'll be gone.
Also, hey, Cryptid, been a while?
Tell me, Clive.
Wait, question.
Have you ever been
Did
on
you
a
come
treasure
from
hunt?
FF Peasant stream? I swear I've
Since
seen
Joshua and I were boys.
I've also been
Why
forgetful
do
of
you
names
ask?
as of late, so sorry.
'Cause I'm gonna bury
If
the
you are
engine
familiar,
schematics
but
and leave
it's
behind
been
a
a
little
while
riddle
since you've
telling
come
people
by.
where to find
Wait,
them.
you were here for the early 16 streams. Right.
A really hard one.
Right.
So that only
yeah.
the most dedicated dreamers will ever
Sorry,
be able
sorry I'm
to
going
work
to
it out.
ramble while Mid's talking, but it's great to see you again, man. So sorry. So sorry if, like, my memory's failing me. I've been doing this for a few hours. Oh. Asmund said this is game of the year and... Oh, Ichiban! Ichiban! Long time no see, man! Oh, man, okay. That's familiar, Your PFP, your profile picture looked familiar. But, like, yeah. That's great to see you. I don't watch Asmongold, but Asmongold does know good taste a lot of the time. Like, every time I hear. Ah, okay. Good to know.
I can picture it now. Some daft general
Yeah.
squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one. Yeah.
God.
Right.
So, quest complete, and do I unlock anything now? Is Mid gonna be a party member for Endgame?
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all.
Yeah.
My dad always said,
But still,
dream
great
big.
to see you, man.
But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
I need to check out Asmongold more often because, like, he came off as very when I first saw him, but not in the way I usually like douchey people. But yeah, but I'll need to give him another chance. I'm not saying, and I'm not trying to be inflammatory. I'm just saying my first opinion of him. That kind of turned me off. It's dangerous dream of flight, immortalized in. I'd always said there were two ways of living life: chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. Played in Clive's chambers. Okay, so she is not a party member. Good. Good. It'd be weird for them to incorporate one more party member like this.
Has Midadol mentioned a new
Alright. So time to make for the cavern. I should also make for my room just to clear out some of that notifications too. But yeah, no, this game is so much fun. I think my biggest problem was when he was when he was joining 16 for the first time, and a lot of his World of Warcraft bros started joining the game, and they were just kind of annoying too. But yeah, Asmongold, I should really watch his stuff sometime. But yeah, 16 is a definite game of the year for me. Like, it's been one of the most. Oh hey. Oh, we're helping Gav? Okay, I can help the homie out. I can help the homie out. There's no reason not to help the cat. I've seen that.
You alright?
I love when people trust chat and get screwed by it, especially even though I don't like the series that much gameplay wise, Dark Souls, the Souls series, I love watching people play Bloodborne and get trolled about it.
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes,
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Yeah. Help Gav complete the gift, of course.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Of course.
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm, but not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by.
That's good.
And
That's
Karen
really
check
good,
with their suppliers, but
can't
nothing.
Be a blind fool all the time.
Try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Gav is a good dad,
There's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Alright, there's that. But I just love how much time I'm letting pass by doing it. Just straight up.
Alive, are ya?
Alright, and browse the...
Go on, then.
Let's buy some potions.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
And let's go to our missives and read. But yeah, I'll definitely check him out again. But yeah, he just gave me a bad impression, especially because I think my bad impression of him was, again, he is 2020, but just yeah, so it's just something about him just threw me off. Alright, reading table. The greatest gift. Just like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Man's Hill was our very first adventure. Somehow I knew even then that it would not be our last. Never forget that day. The simple fact that you would not have either fills my heart with joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of me. The half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. You're just what I need. For all that I need. You are the greatest. God damn. God damn, okay. More of... God. What is this? No Daisy Garland. A fragrant diadem. Handwoven by Jill from flowers picked on the shores of the Olefaced Bay. Garland rekindles memories of a more innocent time. Speaks of a love that can never fade. Model airship. Its dangerous dream of flight. Immortalized in miniature. Experiment of ended failure. It has allowed Clive to keep one of the models, so once her renown has grown, might sell the piece for an exorbitant amount of gil. Yeah. So my thoughts on this game right now, this game of the year, it's so refreshing for an action RPG because one of the things I will say for an action RPG that makes it so refreshing is this is not just another Soulsborne. And that's a big deal to me if I'm being... There's so many like action RPGs specifically just keep trying to be Souls. And every time it tries to be Souls, it gets boring. Alright, Darksteel and Orichalcum, that's what I need.
Anything else?
Alright, and let's go view Alliance reports. Yeah, like, because every RPG right now, like, for action, tries to imitate Dark Souls, which Dark Souls is fine, I'm not big on it, but not every game needs to fall to the wall hard with no patterns to follow. One of the things with this game is that it's hard, but it's learnable. You're able to learn for shit. You're able to learn, oh, here's the pattern of the enemy.
How are you doing?
There's very
Quick look.
signs. Okay, under new management 2, we'll go visit there real quick. Let's see what's said
The garrison
over
is
here.
training to pull their sentries from the markets.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. Your town needs you. I need you. But the Duke would have me clapped in irons.
Ah, this poor man. Alright, so let's go. So what does Isabel need?
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications.
Yeah.
The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course, let's go.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Oh, hey, Sabine.
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak.
Yeah, like...
I trust you'll
that's
forgive
always
me, Clive.
great.
Absolutely.
It's just, you can't have everything
Our
be a
conversation can
Souls
wait.
game.
Please.
If everything's a Souls game,
Proceed.
it loses its luster.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals.
Oh, okay.
Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
I mean, it's what's needed to be done.
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire.
It's already getting overdone as a big issue.
To make every sacrifice to ensure her revival.
Again,
but he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
Has been a non-stop Soulsborne. Like, even real quick, even Final Fantasy did a Soulsborne with Stranger in Paradise. Now, granted, that was more based on Neo than anything because Team Ninja, which means it was really good, but it was still a Soulsborne nonetheless. And it was my fill for the longest time. And also, Stranger in Paradise did something really cool with that. That I know is going to get me laughed at because we like to laugh at journalists. But it had difficulty options. Which, the difficulty options were, and everything with Stranger in Paradise, what made that one a good Souls-like was also it did the rare thing most Souls don't. It gave you patterns to follow. That's something that Souls misses 90% of the time. It's just, oh, we get to pull out our random bullshit attacks whenever we feel like. Most action games you to be able to follow a fucking pattern. Action RPGs are basically just rhythm fighters, if I'm being completely fair here. And Dark Souls is like if Beethoven didn't have fucking rhythm and then decided to make music. It's just, the Souls genre bothers me a lot with how much it's influenced the industry in the most negative of ways. But, yeah.
He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you.
Well then.
But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch.
Yeah, please.
But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
Yep.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Alright, prioritize the quest. You know what? Let's make it quick. We're gonna go speak with Philippe.
Your town needs you.
Saw the captain just now.
Alright, so let's see how we'll work with Philippe right now.
What does the dame have to say about it?
So you are content to abandon the...
Oh, Philippe?
Please, I beseech you.
Oh,
if you're a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach.
God damn.
Thank you so much for your help.
This woman, I swear.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways.
Like father, like daughter, eh?
Yeah,
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
I'm here to help you in
Our
fighting.
mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Yep.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
All right.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
God, we've done a lot of questing today. So tomorrow's definitely not the finale. As much as I wanted it to be the finale, we can't make it the finale tonight. Alright, you have a good night, dude. See you later, we're gonna be streaming from this.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Die, motherfucker. Hey, I have a nice night, dude.
Sick of this one. All yours, Torvald. Get him. It's over.
There you are. Approaching Spectre.
Get him. Over here.
Where's the other Spectre? Oh, Joe, you killed it?
Get him.
Impressive. Right there. I thought you killed it, Jill. So you gotta make sure you get the
Over here.
And another one down, another one down, the other one's on your side.
Stay down.
And they're slain. Let's go. Alright, so that was 900 EXP, which is not much. But we're already level like 48. We're not gonna beat more EXP.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me.
Oh, what's up?
Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople.
Ah, the selfish
Stirring
lady.
up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dame was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Yeah, as you should, probably. Oh, God.
Do you not see, Father?
Kill them
The
both.
people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But Now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their
Yeah, that's a
kin?
good question.
Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Griga wills it.
If only Dion were
Perhaps
here.
we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had
Damn,
ever
Isabel.
deigned to
Thank
listen
you.
to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are.
Oh,
The
shit.
slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Hit.
I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
Nope. They're gonna stay here.
Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect
the
those
Final
that we
Fantasy
love.
playing. Hell yeah.
Together for Northreach.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on.
Oh, and they're listening to the commoners over the two nobles that just had a family feud.
But she is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Fuck yeah. That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Oh god.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady.
Yeah,
I will.
Let's go.
I'll play my part too. You still won for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
Let's go. Okay, so
You can thank us when
this
it's
is a
over.
long. This is
Till
a
then,
long
madame.
one. Okay.
When the fight begins,
Take for Oriflamme. So we've now got them all united under Isabel. That was,
There are so many of them. Not for long.
yeah. As I said, Clive is dead. There's King Chad.
All yours, Torgal.
There's Clive. Just
Go, Torgal.
like, why does Chad all of his own accord?
Go, Torgal.
His chat levels are the same as the other set of players. Like, everything from this guy is just pure badass. And I am here for it. Every day of the week.
You're finished. Over here.
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
This one. Attack. Go, Torgal. Get him.
Oh, is it a good Undertaker?
Sick him.
Too slow.
Alright.
Get him.
But at least
Attack. Go, Torgal.
and justice, let's go.
Over here.
He just start paying more attention to his attack, right?
Get him.
Let's go with that. And then down your ass. Let's go.
Get him. Over here.
And there we go. Enemy slain. Yeah, he takes on all these monsters by himself. It's just great.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town.
Oh, okay. Your
Come on,
internet
Torgal.
died? Okay. But, oh, is it lagging on your end? Because I'm not getting any notifications on that. Refresh your page if it's lagging. Okay, yeah, I got no warnings about, like, a lag spike or anything.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls at the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
Damn right we did.
You were right.
And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart.
Oh, that sucks.
To be
I hate when that
borne
happens.
hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel.
So we taught the nobility
you feel
lesson.
it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence.
You guys just went up different ways to apply it.
You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens.
Ah, but he's dead.
I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
It really did,
Do
didn't
not blame
it, girl?
yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, Your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief.
Hell yeah.
And today there are more than ever before.
And now we go talk to her and get our quest reward.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, my lady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together.
I really do, but...
And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Let's see. But this is one of the... I like that every quest is just...
Can we get you?
I love that I'm able to conclude all these storylines just so well. Like, everything is just...
There's no need to worry.
So, like, it's not abruptly. This has all been building up for a while.
I saw several soldiers
we're
being
getting
carried to the
satisfying payoffs for everything towards the end.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done?
That's a good question, actually. Yeah, what
A
would
woman
you
of
have
your
done?
means could find a home anywhere in the realm.
Yeah, okay.
But I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
Is about...
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Damn, that's a smooth line right there, too. The Rosfields are smooth motherfuckers.
Very well. Long ago...
And I love it. I just
I
love
had
it,
a life
straight
in the
up.
crystalline dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer.
Oh.
He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again.
As is clear,
And so
yeah.
we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach.
What happened to that man?
It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts.
Oh, okay.
Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
Oh, how
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister.
Yeah, okay.
And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me.
I just love this. Like,
That
this
I
is
would
really the
repay my
conclusion of the
debt
storyline. Like, straight
to the
up.
Vale.
If this is Lightning Returns, we'd get souls and some good old stat boosts. Like,
Thank
some
you,
good old
Isabel,
stat boosts here, and
for
I would
sharing
be
this
even
with me.
better.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft
Yeah.
spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Of course. Alright, quest completed. Under new movement 2. Oh, the Orichalcum. Oh, hell yeah! Thank you for giving me Orichalcum for this. Alright. So, now we're gonna go to Martha's Rest to do this last quest, and then after we do this last quest, I'm calling it for the night. And then making the thumbnail of part
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
Alright, traveling trader.
Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
I'm not.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here.
Oh?
There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some gutted hovel, not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see.
We'll see. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. It's not just automatic. So it's not just automatically. Oh, we believe. Martha, what's up?
Good to see you.
I'll talk to you
Give
later.
the others my
Looking for a
regards.
merchant. I will say having basically full party helps. Yeah, that's a good Metal Slater Glory. I've never heard of that, but that sounds fun. I'll have to look that one up because I always like hearing about like who properties like that, or like older properties.
Anything catch your eye?
All right, potion.
There you go.
All right,
Very
I
well.
still got 130,000.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
It really does. Like,
how do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone, or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Oh my
maybe
god.
another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to
Just
find.
trying to sell fluid images
No
of,
one has seen a
of
silver
Clive's mom.
chocobo
My
for
god.
years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Last one. Now, where might this last merchant? The fact that we found them both. Hey, Brendan. Great to see you, Brendan.
We've got a few rooms going spare now.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
Yeah. Pretty blooming sinister.
Oh yeah, they're all able to see Crystal now. Right. It's this last guy, I swear to God.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit.
There you go. I'll definitely have to look it up then.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
I'll definitely have to look into it.
A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Let's go take a look, Clive. It never hurts. Never hurts to take a good look.
Can hardly make out what
Oh, for a sunny day. Yeah, I know you want to fight me, but I'm already like... pretty like 10 levels above you fuckers at most.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
Okay. Oh, okay, so... Okay, we got off. I looked that up when I looked up the name, actually. I saw that was unofficial translation.
The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Oh, is it inside the house right now? Oh, it probably is.
I don't hear anything.
Retrieve a feather.
Well, I'll be damned.
Aw, chocobo. We're gonna leave it to spared, please. Let's spare the chocobo. Oh. Don't worry, we're not gonna hurt you.
It's all right.
Yeah, that's
I'm
right.
not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Ah, yeah. Survive, little buddy. Survive, my birdie buddies. Survive. You're not worth my EXP.
Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Alright, to the hideaway. And then that will be our last quest for the stream. Tomorrow we'll be doing the last hunts and last streams. So
it was
What's up, buddy? Oh, new guy. Hello.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
There we go. Okay.
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is?
Every
How
little
in
like
the hell
phrase
did you
just makes me
find it?
giggle a little.
It's a long
A
story.
little bit of mythos. A little bit of mythos, for lack of a better word. It's just so great to see.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me.
In all these 5 years.
Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
Oh.
But it weren't your Avis, Sid.
Oh.
I slew one of my own at last.
Oh, good on
So
you,
all
man.
those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit.
Good job. Okay, so
proud of you,
Ember's short
Ember.
storyline is fucking over.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Aw, that's great.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Gav is just unofficial. Gav is stepping up to be a good stepdad. I'm 1000% here for it. Thank you, game. Thank you for giving my boy Gav what he deserves. A good ending.
There's something about
everything about this just feels 200% satisfying. Everything here just feels like good conclusions for everything.
Ty's tea stopped the fits. I only hope.
Hi, Edda. That's great to see ya.
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like.
Aww.
It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, me lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need,
just let us
know.
I will.
This is such a... Alright, and...
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I can
I
drink
could be
to that.
convinced.
God, this is a bro. Like, Gav has just been the best bro this entire fucking game. Like, when Sid died, Gav became, like, the best friend we could have. And, oh my god. This ending, he's earned it. He's earned it for all his hard work, his losing an eye, his being our greatest buddy through this all.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
Ah, you know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon.
It turned out to be a bearer.
I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter.
Yeah, it's gonna...
Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't.
It was a bearer.
My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was.
Oh, they got attacked.
Great brother I turned out to be.
Ed, okay.
I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls.
You've done great, Gav. Don't let yourself
I'll
down.
never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Yeah, please. Clive,
Maybe.
please, give some positivity here. God damn.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
like when we first met?
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith.
Damn,
Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That was you, Gav.
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Excuse me?
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes...
Yeah? What's up?
I get your room.
And your sword.
And your sword.
Oh my god. One of the best bro ships to ever fucking exist. Like, this is... Like, Gav's a true homie.
I may have had one too many.
You may have had 10 too many.
Oh god.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for...
You know.
I know.
Quest complete. 3600 kill. Oh, winter mead. Oh, okay. Potent, potable. Made from honey collected in the Northern Territory short summers and fermented slowly over the next 6 moons. said to warm the belly on the north's cold winter nights. I said I was thirsty. Gav. Oh, I thought he was gonna be a party member again.
Do you think they'll come back?
But yeah, so we're gonna go take a quick look at Clive's chambers and the missives that we have, and then we're gonna sign off because I mean we still got a little bit of time, but the thing with a lot of the side quests is they're very repetitive. Is that there are a lot of item hunting and a lot of battling. But here's the thing: people also like to just bitch about Final Fantasy games. Treasure hunt. But you didn't think I was just saying that stuff about my engine, did you? You wouldn't know. Wouldn't you know I've already a fine spot picked out, everything. But if you're going to go on this grand adventure, you'll have to talk about your business and all that. With that ruddy god of yours. Take too long and something more clever might beat you to the prize. I suppose in that case I could bear you one of my lesser inventions. Goddess knows I've countless. That which conquers all. You are not long removed from when you last placed yourself between us and peril. I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try and find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph. Okay. And in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces. This time, we found strength elsewhere, in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that which should have been apparent all along. We are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bear love his family any less than any other man than another man does his own? It is this love that has united us and given us true strength. Should every thrall, Akashic bandit and brigand in the realm come charging our gates, we will not fret, we will not falter, we will fight, and we will win. Isabella. Alright, and one look at our wall of memory. The Vale signboard. Emblem of the Vale, Northreach's far-famed house of ill repute. The town is gateway to the imperial capital of Oriflamme, where waves of old money and new lap against the opposing sides of the Great Wall. However, the Vale's proprietor Isabel is knows it best as a safe haven in a storm. A town that took her and the man she loved. The rest of the world shunned them. And Wintermead, a gift from despite an obvious inability to hold his drink, Gav has insisted that he be allowed to share the bottle when the time comes to crack the seal. And I am going to save right here. Because yeah, we're level 48. A good looking party right there. How far are we? 62k EXP? But yeah, so actually let's do one more upgrade so I can master another ability. I'm definitely not mastering everything this time. But hey, you never know. There might be more AP available. And how far? Actually, I know I keep saying I'm gonna end the stream, but I just want to look before we go. How close am I to getting that motherfucking final item? That final orchestral roll. That final thing. That's going to be the best thing for this game. Like, how bloody close am I?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh, I am literally 20 points away from the Roaring Hearth or from, like, this to sail the Forbidden Seas and the Fallen Enigma.
Come again. I may have more for you.
But anyway, this has been the Great Rick. Thank you all for watching, and tomorrow we will finish up Sidequests and do the lore stream. So till then, thank you all and have a good night. Farewell.